Get the signal.
Combat! Over here! Brief.
Ну, как будто бы, почему и нет. Давай, пофиг. Какой офигенный мод. Жесть. Сколько он стабильный вроде вот.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask, with this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me, just doing my...
Это гаджет. Ага. Я еще новый уровень получил. 5-й. Так, давай вот это. Блин, вот интересный, конечно, момент, насколько имеет смысл здесь качать вот эти всякие навыки. Давай так, короче. Напарники. Кому-то могу снять, но я не могу снять. Короче, так, ладно, я не знаю, что за херища. Так. Версию тоже здесь, да. Основные, получается, побочные. Это где? Ага. Так, ну-ка, это может на что-то повлиять. Я, наверное, пока эту побочку не буду делать, ломать автоматронов. Ну-ка, ну-ка, вниз сходим. Куда-нибудь сюда. Так, и что это такое? Ничего это такое.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Lucy. What am I gonna do if some... I don't suppose you know anything about crabble medicine, do you? Sure, why wouldn't I be? They're lovely little creatures. They've got all manner of use, but mine are just, well, I'd say they're just pets, but not too many folks qualified to help around here these days. Suppose I'll just... So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Yeah, I brought a box from that fancy new Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good. But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far.
Что должен сделать? Смотреть. Вылечить, использовать аптечку, мне что-то кажется, вряд ли это работает. Ну-ка. Что-то ради интересно.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my luck. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with. Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love. I don't rightly know what I'd do with myself if she had passed on.
Так, ну погнали сюда, сходим. Здесь что поглядим.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-pinching bastards we're trying to. If the Earth Directorate hadn't stepped in.
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh?
Look alive, Commander. Ain't a contest, that's all.
Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a computers will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile controlled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Loyal subject, la la la. Hello. How are you, well? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2. I'm just, that's it. What I need. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. So refreshment.
Все хорошо, думаю. Вряд ли мне что-то надо. Картошка, картошка. Так, и чё у тебя здесь такое? Как мне к тебе в хату зайти? И чё, где мне это включать? Здесь? Понимаю, вот там и есть. Да, вот сюда ведет провод. Там, судя по всему, есть станция. Так. Тогда идем делать дело. Ага, автоматон. Я так понимаю, все активируются, когда я ее запущу. Изобретать на рынку. Ага. Там пушка замыкана. Как туда попасть? Где мне искать комплект? Тоже хороший вопрос. Блин, либо надо инженерию будет качнуть. Вариант номер 2. Еще вниз сейчас спускаться надо. Так, урон от падения есть? Блять, есть. Черт. А, ну зашибись. Так, вот тут у меня туда и нет смысла пока это продать. Так, ну здесь, я так понимаю, еще будет какой-то босяра или чё? Вы кто? Вы что, ему бьет? Или нет?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Got a distraction for you. You
Ну хрена себе вы тут, короче, пожрали. Рабины, блин.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Чё за скелет? Босс. Блин, а чё это за задание вообще? Какой скелет еще? Лучше натуральное здоровье. Кто это вообще? Лучше натуральных. Где это задание? Все, это ее личное. Let's go. Валим скелетом. Или в дом там.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Нет, пускать. Натрон запитан. Чё с него лук? Да нет, да. Токсикация. Чё за шлемачок? Это может повысить бонус плюс 40. Ну, такое что-то. Блин, фонарик, конечно, да. Чисто на галочке. Светит почти нифига. Делать. Где краб?
Stock. Let's see if you...
И чё за прикол? Это нужно с этой штукой. А я не могу с ним взаимодействовать. Зашибись. Чё у меня-то эта хрень? В определенный момент надо прийти еще.
Hey! Don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Класс вообще.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Armed and ready. Watch yourself. Don't let up.
Опа. Что есть?
There. He's down.
Let's go, Commander. Medic's ordered.
Get me in! Help me out!
so I can take a gander?
Я прошу.
Ready to take the heat.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Успокойся.
Hoarding that gravel park for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. But you still got some hunting you. That Raptidon matriarch's waiting up north for us. Elsewise, we might head back to Fairfield to see about the graft.
Что заставить себя? О чем я с ним делаю? Это же все задание. Че, здесь нужно применить что ли? А, вроде нет. Очень странные диалоги какие-то порой. А, ни хрена мне патронов осталось, однако. Так, ну-ка стоять. Что у меня по Патрику? Блин. Патрик, ну так себе у меня, конечно, короткий боеприпас. А, ну у меня компактных много, ну-ка, давай компактным поставим.
Liquidator.
Я сейчас тоже в какое-то здание выйду, судя по всему. Рыбацкие какие-то.
Looks like a fight.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Amen.
Так, ну-ка давай посмотрим альтернативный проход. Есть, чтобы мне ячейку не тратить. Или нет? Тоже нема. Так, ну окей, давай тогда тратим магнит ячейку, чего выбора нет. класс. Сразу вернулась назад. Так, еще нам. Так, еще здесь еще вправо, думаете, зайти еще здесь. Еще правее. Если мы здесь подъем. Блин, или сразу можно вот в это сходить, центре. Мини-домик. Здесь все, судя по всему, скалы. О, да. Фига ты стелсер, блин. Засел. И все. И это все. А еще что-то заныкано. С той стороны проход.
Looking pretty skazed, Commander.
Ладно, так, тогда я хотел в этом домике.
What's with all the landmines you corporatists have littered about? Pretty sloppy style of warfare, if you ask me.
Can't say I care for the mines either, but it's simple math. Mines don't need to sign a contract. Don't got bellies to feed. They cost a damn sight less than troops.
Suppose collateral damage don't mean much to Anti. Personally, I spy a mine, I'm unloading for 40 paces.
Or you can walk around them. But maybe that's just me. It's drilled into us not to waste ammo or ordnance. Go ahead and blast them if you want. I ain't stopping you.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Right.
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Чё?
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they in...
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for...
Demotion...
No. Now cease your jaw.
Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to...
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well,
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where they're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says if you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprise.
What? It's your...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So...
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Thank the sovereign... thank...
Jump. No. Окей. Так. Так, куда мне прыгать-то? Надо по скалам, что-то там сказал. Что-то задание там посмотреть. Сразу здесь. Сразу его и сделать. Погодите, я посмотрю, что еще интересного есть. Нормально же общались, отлично. Плохо. Да очень даже неплохо.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy?
Так, здесь что было? Ничего не было. Как пусто. Ладно.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a...
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised...
Так, мне нужна была инженерия в тройку. Блин, я буду качать пока вскрытие замков. Это по-любому пригодится. Так, доступно. Еще у нас это тупорезисты, уклонение. Блин, вот это неплохо бы. Вот это тоже надо. Чего? Что это такое? Так, ну давай, короче, это пока надо. Читы бить всю фигню. Так, что я еще получил? Так, я, получается, только сюда не сходил. Там какой-то... Я здесь не спущусь. Подожди, ну это ж моя посадочная, что за бред? сразу тут охраняли такой толпой? Какой дополнительный разъем, правильно. Ой.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from... I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your... Please take this as a small thank you. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial... Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by all the way dead or just a mite dead. Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some here for the research opportunity you've provided.
Ну ты ебубо. Так, кстати, я же вкачал. Я теперь могу починить вот здесь. Ну-ка, а чё бы и нет. Я могу починить, открою там комнату. Быстрее было оттуда пройти, что-то мне кажется, я бы сразу вперед пробежал, чем он так в обход. Ага, и ремкомплект был внутри, вы что прикалываетесь? Ага, зашибись. Я мог. А, не мог.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Орудийный электрический пулемет. Преобразовать. Типа улучшенный пулик. Сравнить. По сути, точно такой же, только коррозийный. Ну, кстати, это, наверное, полезнее. Почему бы и нет? Что там этот больной рыбак все стоит?
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed.
Да, у меня же сахар.
Yep, that's me.
Loyal subject, loyal subject. La la la.
Критического. Нафига надо, хрен знает это все мне. Потом надо будет это все продавать, что ли. Че, серьезно? Дробаш, пара патронов и все, что ли? Нахрен. Пу-пу-пу. Так, ладно. Скала. Только из неисследованного вот нижней части кусок скалы остался и все. Но я его никак и не исследую, судя по всему.
Liquidate 'em!
Подожди, а как здесь в обход? Это же...
Smell of brine's thick in the air. Gotta be Crabble's ahead.
Как я не убил все это время пещера целая.
It's a brawl!
А давай.
Looks like a fight!
Well, if these eggs hatch all at once, it's been nice knowing you.
Look alive, Commander.
Да ну. А куда ж ты? А чё, он застрял?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Look up there.
Дальше можно пройти. А, ну здесь нифига не... А, не могу. Целый процесс гибернации изобретательный. Злом 4. Блин, в первый же был шмот, я точно помню, который давал разные там плюсы. Здесь такого, так понимаю, нету, что ли? Кстати, патронов уже. Ну-ка, надо обратно, наверное, давать. себя.
Time to earn my commission. Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Блин, ну нафиг вы на улице-то этих агрик начали? Вы
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Вы опять я вынес. Ай, когда же порой все неважно, ведь вы уже перезарядились. Плюс 50 урон после опустошения. Подожди, неважно, ведь вы уже перезарядились. Заканчивая свои припасы, вы временно наносите меньше урона. Ага. Блин. Типа контролить магазин. Блин, размер это зашибись магазина, но... Урон после опустошения, это постоянно его под контролем надо будет держать, чтобы не опустошать. На рейвике это вообще, наверное, Unreal. Блин, наверное, не. Слишком рискованно терять 8 секунд.
Armed and ready.
Ну ты поркушек. Чего? Так, ну-ка. Где ты? Отдает на время, получается 150 здоровья. 50 лидер, сопротивление урона. До нуля. Подожди, это как у меня же, да? А, нет, у меня на сопротивление. Блин, ну это как будто вообще прям неплохо. Да у меня навык. Всего один напарник с навыком.
Standing near this thing's making my blood run cold. More than usual.
Да ну, идите. Что такое? А, зашибись. Я думал, это телепорт. Так, понятно, что ничего не понятно. Здесь у нас что? Уничтожена штука. Что еще луч? Человека его скрыть. Разломная аномалия. Короче, я так понимаю, я потом что-то открою. Использовать. А вот я могу. Ну-ка, она мне за журнал что-то даст или нет? Скорее всего, за максимум что-то дает. Может быть, за каждый тоже что-то.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? A proper start. Here, return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, you've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return again. Stay true, outsider.
Так, окей, найти их зачары. Так, ты здесь, у меня еще какое-то задание появилось.
You can't spell heinous arsenic without
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating.
They've never had somebody flavor out.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces. Many thanks for the validation. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the priority. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Oh, wait, there's a sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own? Never mind, I'll figure it out.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how... What? Between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their mind? Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's choice hot. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in Vox stations run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as our. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summer. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, we have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the... They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Мне команда раздает. Подожди, что-то знакомое.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your... Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety? Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the reconcile.
Кого я еще раз ищу?
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to...
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? Wait, what? Is that from Jackson?
Jackson and I are partners, see. He unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Promised it'd revolutionize. This is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast-track promotion to lower middle management for sure.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you had... What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a... Jackson, you idiot! Duh! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. No? You know what the lowest rung position at Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives is responsible for? You don't want to. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be... Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and...
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been
I'm gonna assume crabble butter's especially smooth. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through our... We only acquired 1 grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
Wise. It's always better.
Навык какого-нибудь. Так, подожди, давай сходим в сундук и откроем. Ключ-то взял. Биомассовый пистолет. Так, не сразу биомассовый. Чё еще?
Stop blaming the wind. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us.
Guns are weapons.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories? The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? Somehow I doubt you would restrict yourself. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Lindell! You reload with... You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about the trainees again? I'm not aware of any invasion. We are here as liberators, not I understand it must look like violence. But listen to any of our ex-protectorate colleagues speak on their line. So wise person, please don't think me rude for abbreviating our conversation. The target's not on the ground, recruits. Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see. You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about the trainees again?
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Подожди, его разминировать, по-моему. А, серьезно.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to...
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience...
Patience? As if you infiltrators possess as much, feverishly raising our lands wherever you go.
They never listen to sound.
Some folk are dead set on going their way.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now. One could say. I don't know what's worse. Standing guard against... He's been fervent of late. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights. Myself included. Well, don't you have a penchant for solving problem? I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty, and in return I shall grant you clearance to...
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
Готовы солдаты тетику.
Trial. And their crimes are as clear as the Sovereign's blue skies? These traitors have committed grave offenses, ones that would be punished without question.
So much for the Protectorate self-proclaimed...
Do not mock us. There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land on the right side. You see the difference, do you not? No. I am ridding us of 2 dangerous traitors who will inevitably take good subjects down. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the... Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight? Even if said strangers deserve... Allow me to offer another solution. Hand over your companion here. A grafted soldier on display would surely make an impression on Mon...
You're out of your mind. You ain't gonna use me to solve your problem. You're just dragging out the inevitable. Tell her, Commander. See? So how about you take...
Yes, you've made your point. Now, can we come to some other agreement, or will you stand here wasting my time? Barbaric. Ha! And who is the one standing here?
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the word. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the consolidation. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim. I will take act...
Так, покажи мне, что за праймеры. Чё это? А, вот это. Ни хрена себе он. с ним, у меня по-любому перегруз будет сразу.
Guards are mighty agitated, and some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. One should be cautious. A dead lab worker, unarmed. Could be they were trying to interfere with the others, but to what end?
Ready to wait.
end this fight on my feet.
Give the order. I'll take care of it, command. That exactly.
Охренеть. Нет доступных. А, мне еще и напарники оживить могут. Вот сразу враги. Нет.
Get the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander. Free hole in the head.
Воюешь, что ли?
No target. I'm the one you need to worry about. You ready to take the heat off your cars? Ain't ready yet. Got a distraction.
Так, ну ладно, взлом мне пока... Хотя нет, стоп, ну-ка, отмена. Пока не надо. Блин, да, вот это... Давай вот так. Типа я не смогу вкладываться в более низкие навыки. Блин. Ой, наоборот, максимально сложнее всего. Да, это то, о чем я подумал. Да, не хочу такое. Я прочитал, что это за изъян.
they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Ты
You there? Oh, surely couldn't be. You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act under Outbreak Provision 5, I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Yes, tragedy has befallen, but back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt, our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's choice. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered, well, of course, succeeding in a haphazard fashion. You see, our lab is a far cry from the... It all requires a certain... devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly. When he failed to return, they'd clearly been exposed to some virulent... Well then, anything else before we proceed? Well, you'd certainly think so, but not as much as I'd love to natter on. We'll need 2 things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particular... Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining...
field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a sample.
How are you still upright over there?
A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay, we need to run now!
Не убежали, видимо.
Armed and ready.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote. We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
Typical anti-stress, pretty fast and breaking things.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunder. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here. And allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblong. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and normally I'd say perfection can't be. There. I have determined the ideal. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with a direct... I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negative. Choose positivity. whimsy, delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so well. Sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means why, it could have been me out there, you know. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here. Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's choice. That's research. Is an ongoing... At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together. Wonderful, wonderful! No, all right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind. I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the... Be seeing you.
Десять минут. Ох, нифига. Прикольно выглядит, однако.
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple berry. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Then I keep pushing forward. You didn't see me when I first got out of cert, but suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Can't say I like the thought of... I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is fine by me. Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but my commanding officer... When I regained consciousness, look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon. Oh, that I miss my platoon. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop... Of course I do. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. Right. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my They treated me better than my last employers did. And despite recent events... What? Did you think I was born into it? Take a look at what most systems... I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. Yes, and that's a decision I made for myself. Back in Tau Ceti under space, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took...
Да чё надо с тобой делать?
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it throughout history.
Look alive, Commander.
Куда побежал? Ну-ка.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Крабы пожрали.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprack race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. Well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort. Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to raise them. So, you are keeping company these days, just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think...
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Where were you when I actually needed you? Did he now?
Reckon I've got this, Commander. No need to bring in the reserve just yet. I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that...
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is in... I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's...
Found her! You there! Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong.
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intel. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But if you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please. It has to do with the location of a vault, rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say.
I am.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution.
Not to worry.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister, the woman who returned, was nigh. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so... Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here? Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be... I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Идиотизм, плавать не умеем, блин. Да. Почему бы нет, действительно?
always put your hands on other people's things?
It's a brawl!
Охренеть.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Да ладно, что за хрень сегодня? Побочная локация, что ли? Ящик. Какая-то побочка, что ли? И чё это? В чем разница? Он ничего не сделал. Что за мать?
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
You're letting anyone who wants to train in the Arbiter's facility.
Says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the
sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the great war machine.
Epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant.
Well,
Depletion of
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any... If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogar. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such word to the wise, despite what you might hear.
Everything we need. Prudence dictates.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're
Nice weather we have been having, or not having.
Ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch. Abides, but now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep on your neighbors, same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Интересно, потому что я вырубил отражение.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly a number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. All right.
Right now, the paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry
Stranger?
again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to the possessions.
Greetings. The raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all...
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport. Once a shining test, but where are my manners? We do not... Serving Unit 1. Something for the
Confirm it.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved. It's...
Comestibles.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remake. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can... Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the... Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heat. My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace... I owe it to every single person here to try. That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental...
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking, in exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient... Wonderful. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Auto. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle
Типа это альтернативный вариант, что ли, или что-то я не понял.
herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
Farewell now.
Human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant.
Outsider?
Of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
matriarch and sovereign appeared right out of the aether. Just as I imagine our proud caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the... That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful, and why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my care. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature, a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Why, they are certainly you and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
You have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at us.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human society.
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique... Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent... hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still... Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
Affords us a perfect life.
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. It still hurts to
Creation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need.
Prudence dictates that we watch our
The
neighbors.
matriarch devastated because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside are glorious. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium initiating.
Logical network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does...
I was sad for a moment. The house got smashed and flooded.
distracted, daydreaming on the job.
Almost missed the route. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, glad. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge. I mean, all the underlying logics. Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area, in particular forte. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been much to do, truly. We lose power to charge our mechs, and this place is done for. Curativist Row is a fine sword. Pillar of our community. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near him. Well, mechs do all the heavy. The combat mech can be and the right parts. Plenty of parts. Outside.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself.
Stranger? Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Hard to before the invasion. Must say I do look forward to see you.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan.
My body is covered in burns.
Ладно, лучше откачусь. Не знаю, вдруг это потом на что-то повлияет. Один хрен ничего не дало, кроме пары винтов. Непонятно, на кой вообще это делать. Так, ладно. Так, давай посмотрим, что это такое. Так.
Greetings. State your business.
Итак, погнали. У меня здесь что по заданиям, по сути, несколько.
Susceptible to danger. Corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
have you done? The uranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. No, touch nothing. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now, with this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to... No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more will the pleasant wine... Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies, as our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus. Our freaks, and worse, will despoil that which is left behind. While, and with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered if... Yes, I suppose I have.
Twич. А, типа я мог починить. Терочки для этого нужны. Тогда, я так понимаю, я какой-то вариант не получу.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time? Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. All right then. There, all better. Was there anything else you needed? Normally, I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might know.
What is it? I'm a little busy. And most of my underlings are out with uranium poisoning. Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has to park. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
You're back! I finished updating the quartermech. Give it a whirl if you're so inclined. But I'd be happy to help you if you're in a rush. You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supply.
I'd gather that their automech programming is just as rigid as the rest of their society. Meaning, this
logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results. Hey, that's a good point. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supply. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present in a...
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander.
I assume you two have met already? Delphinia? No. Best of luck in your search.
My erstwhile assistant returns. Now that you mention it, after several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Until a more...
Подожди, чё?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are...
Almost missed the routine cert. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet? I mentioned to the Vigilant how all subjects are expected to mind their assigned... Hope not to indulge. Talk your ear off if we lose power to charge our mechs.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Welcome back.
Because the matriarch cursed.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead... Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is... Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, Sentry's second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have... Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
I can't offer you anything for it, but you've proven yourself sympathetic to our cause. Hopefully, you'll return afterward and find Westport thriving, all on account of your efforts. That is the only reward I'm able to offer. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law. Marshal Corbin, as with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict the Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Good. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people and... Oh, I don't doubt your abilities. But the prospects remain exceedingly... Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time. Farewell now.
Doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same extra added deal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Subject lacking the appropriate... For their assigned work, report them for mental refreshment.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider.
You can't sell heinous aesthetic without Auntie's choice.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one Bohr sprocket for a whole tin of prestige Bohr.
You ever find yourself in close religion? I got plenty of ideas.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed? Easier to lead with fewer. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? Though I don't understand your soft-hearted tendencies, you do good work. So I can lower myself to eat. Anyone still living at that repair facility is safe. They'll be stuck there trying to fix the facility for the whole war. And we won't attack it, since we know it's ruined. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First, there's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frill. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower.
Orders just came down from Carr. We stand ready to cut some final checks at the bridge. Just give the word.
О, нифига, здорово. Да, вот потихоньку прохожу. Ой, квестики, все дела. Посмотрел, что тут. По модам порылся, все дела. Вроде как получше стало играться. Есть. Там один на оптимизацию нашел, вроде как хорошо работающий. Ай, на-на-на-на-на-най. Вот сейчас какой-то типа выбор сделал. Уже было по-тихому. Прошел квесты. Так скажем, открыл доступ к прохождению квеста по-тихому и по-шумному. Хочу пройти по-шумному.
Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Anti's glorious enterprise. Show these hellions how Anti's choice handles its business.
With you, Commander.
Ну, без лагов стало лучше. Она так-то не, она в целом неплоха, но она, типа, так скажем, сама по себе слегка старовато ощущается. Она реально, она вот как Fallout.
Distraction for you.
Да и смотри, где он там прячется. Аккуратно. Вполне неплохо. Ну, не шедевр, понятное дело, что будет прям. Ну, вполне неплохо. Так уже чуть-чуть тут разбираться начал. Пока не могу, конечно, сказать, что она прям точно лучше, чем оригинал, но... Решение есть. В этом прям... без сомнений. Посмотрим. Я пока по сути, ну вот что. Я сейчас, так понимаю, вторую половину локации первой открою. Я вон тут набегал, чисто по квестам ходил. Ничего прям особо-то еще не доиграл. Ну, мне и фолочи нравились. Как бы это тоже надо учитывать, так что... Вот поэтому для меня эта игра вполне неплохо ощущается. Но я почти уверен, это там типа для людей, кому вот Fallout прям вообще никак. Ну еще и космическая тематика, если не заходит, то ну, точно не зайдет. А так чисто побегать, полутаться. Сюжетик такой, не сказать, что прям какой-то гениальный. Пока что типа ну норм. Ну да, она такое будет. В этом я даже не сомневаюсь. Диалогов вряд ли сильно меньше станет. Это вот проблема, в принципе, наверное, всех игр. Да блин, в целом всех игр, наверное, беседки вот и так далее. Вот. Что Skyrim, что Fallout, что диалогов прям до хрена. Ну типа а-ля открытый мир. Вот это вот. Попытались его понаполнить всяким чем-то интересным. И добавляли кучу квестов, кучу диалогов, кучу, блин, тополя всяких. То есть это да, это здесь. Ну, да, вот пока, наверное, вот единственное, что я могу сказать, что мне вот реально не нравится, в мире маловато мобов. Вот это вот, ну, как-то, мне кажется, в первой было больше. То есть именно наполнение мира какое-то не совсем проработанное, что ли, я не знаю. Блин, не знаю, может, в Skyrim там типа а-ля тематика больше заходит в этом плане. Ну, чисто сам этот атмосфера, так сказать, вот это вот все. Эта игра, это вот что-то типа какой-то, ну... Если вот судить по первой, вторая вроде как плюс-минус идет тем же путем. Это такая прям космическая бродилка. Ну, такая немножко с прибабахом, скажем так, потому... Нотки, вот реально, ну, для меня, по крайней мере, это ощущается как нотки Borderlands, наверное. Вот здесь порой ты встречаешь некоторых шизанутых челиков. Вот эту вот фигню. Путешествуешь по планетам, выполняешь кучу квестов. За эти квесты ты получаешь всякие приколюшки. Ну, по типу легендарных пушек и так далее. Вот мне в первой части именно легендарки некоторые очень прикольные были. Ну, на старте, понятное дело, что особо легендарок крутых нет. Ну, по сути, чё? Я вот нашел. Вот я купил ППшку. У нее типа патроны особенные. Ножик. Чё у него? Пассивно накапливает энергию, интоксикацию во время боя. Интоксикация накапливается меньше по мере роста медицинского навыка. А, ну этот нож типа заряжает обилки, короче. Ну пока перестрелки такие, они просто, скажем так, стартовые, они не очень, да. Нет, та же проблема, я помню, была у меня и в первой части. Вот в этом плане они схожи. Именно начало игры. Оно такое пресноватое, скажем так. Экшена мало. Ну, экшена мало там было, я помню, по нескольким причинам. Потому что, да, во-первых, там вообще, я не помню, легендарок прям с начала игры. Ну, в принципе, как и здесь, я вот говорю, что я легендарок, по сути-то, не нашел. Ну, вот пока из интересных легендарок реально пистолет, который стреляет в дробовик, все. Легендарок мало, разнообразия мобов мало. Ну, в принципе, и все. То есть, именно старт игры, он такой. Типа, они это, наверное, делают для того, чтобы как бы ты сильно не потел. В начале игры. О, подожди, я не залутал. А, нифига я народу не залутал. Чтоб ты, так скажем, не сидел тут сутками, не убивал несколько мобов. Пока да, пока экшона нет. В конце, я вот помню, вот, ну даже не в конце, по крайней мере, вот первая часть, она хорошо разгонялась где-то, наверное, примерно часов после 10-15. 10-15 примерно. Там уже ты находил кое-какие легендарки. Там уже как-то разновидность мобов была уже вполне себе неплохая. То есть там уже не тупо вот эти вот болванчики базовые, там уже роботы начинали появляться, там вот это, ну вот все в комбинации как-то, и в целом бои становились более интересные. А, это типа под землей. То есть именно стартом, да. Ну, кстати говоря, вот про старт, если уж говорить... В том же Fallout он тоже был, кстати, не сказать, что прям шип. Цена покупки краденого. Прожжённый оказал. Сожители поселения совместить лишь конфликтов. Да. Неосознанный, спасибо. Такой мне изъян не нужен. Я, пожалуй, откажусь.
Now that's a view. Were we not under threat of being shot on
Ну ты
sight?
же говоришь, Бардут ты играл.
Nice to take it all
По сути,
in.
тоже РПГ с пушками. Постапок, возможно, тебе просто не очень. Типа это не для всех. У меня вот наоборот. Мне именно постапок, это, наверное, ну... Я вот не знаю, что мне больше нравится. Постапок или киберпанк миры. Либо то, либо то. Что больше сказать точно не могу. Что, все? Здесь вообще... Как бы да, это ну, не для всех. Тематика, что ли. Я потому что, например, Фолочи вообще все про... Ну, ладно, не буду врать. Я точно не проходил самые первые Fallout'ы. Первый и второй. Которые вот еще прям пиксельные были, вид сверху. Вот их я не проходил. Я в них играл как-то. В один из двух. Не помню, какой первый или второй. Вот их не проходил. Я вообще в целом, если так брать, я, наверное, все игры в стилистике постапока вообще, наверное, чуть ли не все проходил. Вот Mad Max, Fallout и вот все такого типа. Здесь потому что тоже такой типа постапокалипсис в космосе, что ли, ну типа того. А-ля всему у нас стало жопа, какие-то компании тут все позахватывали, вот это вот группировки. То есть здесь есть что-то схожее. По миру бегают всякие монстряки. Вот я что говорил, блин, в целом мало так-то, если взять РПГшек. Ни хрена у того.
On your command. Over here! Three holes ahead! I'm the one you need to worry about.
В целом мало РПГ, где прям со старту интересно. Очень мало. Ну, лично как по мне. Я вот сколько РПГшек играл, я вот помню много разных. Я вот даже так сходу не могу назвать ни одну, где вот прям вот с нулевой там. У тебя прям и мобы интересные, знаешь, и вот это вот шмоточки, вот эти вот пушки, перки. Ты все равно один хрен в РПГ, ты сначала в любой вообще, ты полный лох. Если бы ты в какой-то РПГ, мне кажется, был бы с нулевой каким-то сразу же крутым челом, который там всех раскидывает направо-налево с кучей перков, я думаю, вряд ли было бы сильно интересно развиваться в такой РПГ. То есть именно прогрессия персонажа была бы просто бесполезной. А, не, почему? Я могу назвать дерьмовые РПГ. Ассасины. Вот я перестал играть в Ассасины, потому что они скатились в полное говно. Как по мне. Я играл в них, я их все проходил последние, но я ни один последний Ассасин не могу назвать хороший РПГ. Ни один. Сойдет чисто на разок пройти, да. Но вот хороший нет. Вот как раз таки вот в Ассасине в этом и проблема, что ты с нулевой, из-за того, что там автопрогрессия персонажа, ты с нулевой сильный. У тебя и добивание есть, и вся фигня есть, и навыки у тебя уже какие-то базовые там достаточно сильные есть. То есть у тебя нету прям такого, что вот ты там вот каких-то мобов встретил, и тебе нужно с ними повозиться. Нет, ты можешь любого моба, в принципе, просто затыкать дефолтной атакой. Главное парирование иногда вовремя нажимать, и все. На каких-то мобов просто у тебя уйдет больше, на каких-то меньше. Так что да, в этом плане, я думаю, это даже хорошо, когда вот так вот медленно. Ну, я не знаю, вот насколько эта игра будет хорошей потом. Как бы я говорю, первая, да, первая мне вот очень понравилась. Но в первой, я говорю, она мне изначально больше нравилась. В ней прям с нулевой было больше шуток, это вот точно я помню. Здесь, то есть какие-то прикольные моменты. Я вот бегал там по миру, там один чел просто решил с крыши дома прыгнуть. Там рыбак какой-то ахинею про картошку нес. То есть, ну, типа, прикольненькие моменты бывают, но я бы не сказал, что здесь прям уровень юмора такой же, как в первом. Пока что он вот именно, если посмотреть. Геймплей определенно проапгрейдили. Вот именно геймплейную составляющую. То есть как-то вот эти вот не визуал, а как сказать. Боевка стала поинтереснее. В первой, насколько я помню, способности, например, было только замедление времени.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you?
Только замедление времени. А здесь уже как-то побольше. Здесь вот уже у меня, по сути, есть щит. Ну, вот эта вот фигня трупа разъедать, это хрень. Это для стелса, я не знаю, я по стелсу не планирую, по крайней мере. Уже есть как минимум 2. Я как посмотрел в инвентаре, этих обилок можно выставить до 4.
It's too dangerous for us both. And how, pray tell, would you help me with that? I'm a soldier, not a nevertheless, while I keenly appreciate your assistance, I still can't go. Tragically, I must decline. Area's off limits.
Я не могу пройти. Я понял. Хорошо. Ой, что, блин, она меня сбила, в смысле. Ну, короче, да, в первой вот именно она меня, помню, цепанула то, что шуточки вот эти вот всякие были, и мир был наполнен побольше. Это вот, конечно, цепляло больше. Тут врать не буду. Вот именно с этой стороны эта часть хуже. То есть, ну, я вот достаточно много, вот сколько я вот здесь вот бегал, я не могу сказать, что я вот как постоянно встречал мобов. Я вот здесь вот, допустим, встретил пачку там монстров. Потом где-то, ну вот тут вот где-то встретил еще пачку. Ну потом вот здесь вот где-то встретил чуть мобов. Потом вот тут вот бежал, я точно не вспомню. Вот здесь вот чуть мобов. То есть как-то именно наполнение, вот реально, оно здесь с ним какая-то беда. Но опять же, это 5-й Unreal, может это он что-то не генерирует. Я хрен его знает, вот, с чем это связано. Либо реально разрабы что-то протупили. Ну, говорю, уровень юмора тоже в игре как-то просел, она стала какая-то вот простенькая с этой вот стороны тоже. Из-за этого какие-то ощущения неоднозначные. То есть вот именно геймплей определенно. Ну да, вот есть такое ощущение. То есть вот именно как-то вот стрелять как-то поприятнее стало. То есть именно импакт от оружия как будто бы стал лучше. В целом как-то вот разнообразие оружия достаточно большое. Я, ну, не помню в первой. Вот даже учитывая, сколько я уже нашел, я некоторые пушки, которые здесь я встречал, я такого не помню. То есть винтовки, да, были, пистолеты были. Блин, ревики вроде тоже были, но дробаш был другой. Автоматов было очень много, я помню. Я вот до сих пор еще ни одного автомата вообще не нашел. Вот таких вот типа мини-ППшек точно не было, не припомню их вот вообще. Кислотные были. То есть именно со стороны геймплея, то есть вот стрельбы, анимации, выглядит все очень хорошо. Раньше вот ты взламываешь компьютер, анимации взлома, насколько я помню, не было. Взламываешь дверь, анимации взлома тоже не было. Ну, то есть она была, знаешь, как это... Она вот была точь-в-точь, как и в играх беседки. Ну, по сути, то есть реально это те же разрабы, что делали New Vegas. То есть это та же беседа, только отдельная, скажем так, они просто ушли и создали свою компанию. То есть именно вот анимация взлома замков, вот это вот, тут все, это раньше было просто картинка, по сути. Блин, куда мне идти-то? Что-то я реально нифига не понимаю. Типа ты кнопку нажал на компьютере, все, хоп-хоп, он у тебя там итем потратился, он у тебя взломался. Ты там к двери подошел, хоп-хоп, ты ее взломал. Я не помню, была ли вот эта вот анимация, кстати, именно с отмычкой вот этой вот всей фигней, вот этого, честно, не вспомню. Но выглядело все достаточно так простоватенько. Здесь, да, они определенно именно проапгрейдили визуал, они определенно проапгрейдили геймплей, это прям чувствуется. Но вот как-то покачиваю еще, я не знаю. Ну вот оптимизон, конечно, это да, это ужас. Ну я вот с модом накатил. Блин, пока связи вообще не вижу, честно говоря. Ну, точнее как, разные истории в одном мире, да. Тут типа тоже тетя Космос, ну точнее уже не тетя Космос. Ой, там была вроде тетя Клео. А здесь, типа, тетя Клео объединилась с другой корпорацией, этот, как просто Космос, вроде она в первой называлась. И она стала тетя Космос. То есть тут, типа, а-ля прошло сколько-то лет. Ну, судя по тому, что в прологе я отключился на 10 лет, я так понимаю, скорее всего, вот пролог проходил плюс-минус то же время, как и первая часть. А потом прошло 10 лет, судя по тому, ну, как я предполагаю. То есть вроде бы связь есть, но она, знаешь, это как... Блин, я так сходу сейчас не вспомню ничего. Ну, короче, просто мелкие отсылки. К тому, что, о, вот там вот. Когда-то это было вот таким. Ну, это вот было давно. Но пока даже вот именно упоминаний, прям там герои из первой части, то, что мы сделали в первой части, вот я ни одного упоминания этого не видел. Такого еще, ну, точно здесь не было. Чего? Чужой инвентарь, прежде чем выполнить карман, можно получать небольшую бонус к вероятности крита. Перков стала целая куча. То есть РПГ-систему они тоже вроде как проапгрейдили. Вот это, кстати, тоже. Я не помню такого количества перков. Ну, способности были в первой, навыки также были. Навыков вроде как было меньше, именно вариантов. Вот это вот, насколько я помню, речь и лидерство, например, оно было, это все было в одном навыке. То есть лидерство это вроде как был пассивный бонус навыка речь. Наблюдения вообще, например, не было. Абсолютно не помню такую. Взрывчатка это тоже было ответвление инженерии. Скрытность и вскрытие замков это было тоже в одном. Ну, короче, именно они более разнообразную сделали, скажем так, ветку. Способности накидали они точно больше. Их столько не было. В этом я на все 100 уверен. Их было намного меньше. То есть именно РПГ-систему тоже вроде как прокачали. Про репутацию пока вот вообще что-то как-то она непонятна, на кой она нужна. В первой, я помню, репутацию у тебя росла постоянно, там, когда ты какие-то квесты делал, и за репутацию ты там что-то скидки получал, бонусы всякие. И здесь что-то она растет еле-еле вообще. И как-то, ну, на нейтрале, вот, например, она пока ничего не дает. Я вот не знаю, вот когда перейдет, она все-таки хотя бы на одну. Я посмотрю, наверное, первый бонус какие-то откроются, я хрен его знает. Напарников, вот я не понимаю, зачем они сделали, что нельзя больше им кастомизировать оружие. Блин, реально, ну да, в первой части я не спорю, это было немножко имбово. Потому что я помню, реально, я всем своим напарникам просто понадевал самую тяжелую броню. Ну, соответственно, у них ни перегруза, ни хрена нет, что им-то пофигу. И я дал им всем вроде пулеметы какие-то там, ну, там, насколько я помню, самое жесткое оружие это был пулемет. Но проблема пулемета в том, что у него патронов. Ну, ты не напасешься патронов, ты просто задолбаешься их вечно покупать. А у напарников патроны бесконечные, я просто всем им давал пулемет. И они просто там разносили все и вся. Здесь они, видишь, они такой, они типа забалансили, как я понимаю. Зачем-то наводиться на броню можно, но менять ничего нельзя. Я не понимаю, зачем это сделано. Я вот так вот чисто мельком пролистнул, я не очень понимаю, типа я здесь даже им урон не могу увеличить, или урон у них сам может быть расти будет, ну потому что, типа, что-то мне кажется, ближе к концу игры, ну вот такие вот показатели оружия и брони будут, ну, слегка маловаты, учитывая, что оно будет расти. Если они, конечно, здесь что-то не поменяли еще и в системе именно мобов. То есть, что-то мне подсказывает, навряд ли я вот пистолет, который я нашел сейчас в начале игры, я смогу с ним всю игру пройти. Потому что он банально низкого уровня. Так, мне сюда надо? Мне сюда не надо. Ну, то есть, да, короче, пока как-то смешано. Вроде, ну, блин, пока особо и чисто такое играть нечего. Прям шибко. Что-то хочется вот такой вот типа РПГ. Давненько я в такие подобные не играл, типа как Fallout игры. Я вот говорю, я же рассчитывал, что в Борду полетим с Саней, но, видишь, Борда отменилась, поэтому... А как-то настрой был уже, давненько прям ничего такое не играл. У меня даже реально на полном серьезе были мысли перепройти 4-й Fallout. Где-то неделю назад. А, я способности не выбрал. Так я говорю, там проблем у игры слишком много. Ну, Сане она не понравилась тем, что она стала вообще типа не веселой, они в серьезность ушли очень сильно. Он из-за этого не захотел. Он типа прям... Ну как, ему Борда именно нравилась не только там за вот РПГ-систему, скажем так, за билдостроение, всю фигню. Он прям любил вот эти вот всякие квесты, где там... Ну, я думаю, ты сам понимаешь, про какие квесты там умею. Ну, по типу, как он там во второй, когда тебя Джек а-ля просит самоубийца. И за это платит тебе деньги. Ну, типа, ему нравилась Борда именно за юмор. В смысле, ты же вроде говорил, что играл Борду, разве нет? Или с кем я про Borderlands разговариваю? Я же вроде про Borderlands. Подожди. Как это? Стоп. Чё? Стоп, я сейчас что-то в ступоре. Я не с тобой про Борду говорил? Я ж помню, вроде Колдвин был. А, подожди, а может быть это был этот... Типок, который на Робоквесте залетел. Ёлы-палы. Подожди, ну я ж помню, ник-то был вроде Колдвин. Как так? Да ну нафиг. Я вас чё, попутал? Подожди. Материалы. Да-да-да-да-да-да. Сообщество. Блин, я наверное, из-за того, что я через этот чат-то сижу, читаю, я, наверное, реально вас попутал. Ёлы-палы. А я почему-то думал, что я с тобой, я еще и думаю, ты мне говоришь, типа, может, пушки не люблю. Я думал, как так, ты же вроде в Борду играл. Короче, я понял. Да, я реально вас попутал, походу. Ну, короче, не пошли в Борду, потому что игра оказалась не очень. Мы проходили и перепроходили не так давно. Да, я говорю, я на полном серьезе был уверен, что это я с тобой говорил. Я уже привык, что ты заходишь. Я, может быть, поэтому и подумал, что это ты был. Типа, он-то вроде как заходил только на Робоквест. Я в ниндзю играл, да. Я в ниндзю играл, и он залетал, спрашивал. Закроюсь. Я, наверное, и подумал, что это я с тобой говорю, поэтому. Ты же тоже на ниндзя сидел периодически. Да, потому что я когда ниндзю проходил, именно этот разговор был про борду. Там писал, типа, хочу вот поиграть там Borderlands, все дела. Я еще сказал, типа, блин, ну я бы не рекомендовал, типа, играть в Borderlands. Все дела. Я думал, видимо. Он, возможно, после тебя заходил где-то в какой-то момент, реально, поэтому, наверное, я и спутал вас. Я на них-то не всегда смотрю, я как-то уже привык, что особо много никого. Да, надо будет это... посматривать на ники, да. Блин, я не знаю, что взять. Да, скорее всего, тебе просто не нравятся именно пушки. Скорее всего, поэтому и не очень заходит. Я как-то у меня под настроение оно идет. Иногда я там вот мне по кайфу вот походить, пострелять, вот это вот пособирать что-нибудь. Иногда там вон в милишке что-нибудь поиграть милишное. Надо просто брать. Ну, наверное, единственное, в что я практически никогда не играю, это в эти... в дефолтные бродилки, где все, что ты делаешь, это ходишь и читаешь. Там читаешь, либо просто что-то делаешь. Ну, скажем так, игры, где там бывает визуал хороший, например, но вот экшена 0. Вот в такое я практически никогда не играю. Пару игр я таких играл, мне очень не понравилось. Очень скучно. Мне вот именно в таких играх прям очень скучно. Я тупо не могу в них играть. Блин, вот что это за перк, вот я не понимаю. Типа это можно к товарищу залить, что ли? Ну да, где ты все, что делаешь, это просто ходишь. Где весь геймплей, это вот а-ля там ходишь, записки, вот это вот детективные всякие вот эти вот игры. Вот я прям такой вот вообще не люблю. Вот мне в них прям мега скучно. Где ты просто либо ходишь, записки читаешь, либо ходишь, болтаешь со всеми, либо я не знаю, вот, блин, есть вот очень типа классные игры, вот многим они прям очень нравятся, а-ля... Я название сейчас не вспомню.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our myth?
Так, потом прослушаю. Ну да, детективы типа бывают еще иногда, но в них вот такое тяжело. Ну, я люблю, когда просто есть какой-то. Да, скажем так, какой-то экшон тоже присутствует. принципе, я не говорю, что это ужасные игры, нет. Но, ну, не для меня.
Seen these before. It's a protectorate vestige, which means
То есть
none
в
of their
игре
troops
должно
made
быть
it out
хоть
alive.
что-то происходить. То есть вот, к примеру, вот, блин, вот та же Сабнавтика, например, вот в ней вот в целом именно экшена там немного. Но там хотя бы, ну, есть интерес в исследовании. Там хотя бы исследовать прикольно и интересно. Если вот говорить про что-то типа такого. А есть вот где ты просто вот порой... Весь геймплей, это вот тупо ты ходишь, что-то там читаешь. Еще и с каким-нибудь банальным плюс-минус сюжетом. Ну, посмотрим. Вот, поглядим.
It's a brawl.
Да охренеть, у тебя урон. Ну, блин, да. Так, у меня здесь ни квеста, нифига. Ну-ка, нет, я все-таки пойду по квесту. Сначала, может, потом сюда пошлют еще. Ну, короче, сильно такой медитативный геймплей, скажем так, мне идет. Потом, да, вот пока вот этот вот Outer Worlds, я и говорю, что вот в первом Outer Worlds хотя бы шутки цепляли. Типа, прям с нулевой там реально там. Я иногда в УХХ уходил просто сразу. Здесь пока цепляют только вот периодические пострелушки, но вот и очень сильно расстраивает, что их мало. Именно я не знаю, что... Я не могу сказать, что я прям разочарован игрой, но и сказать, что я прям в каком-то необычайном восторге я тоже не могу. Враг обнаружил труп. Какой труп? Где? Кто? Чё? В РПГшках вот мне больше всего что нравится, вот, да, вот РПГшка может быть медитативна, если в ней интересно собирать билд. Вот, билдостроение, это вот, наверное, если не ключевая, то одна, наверное, из ключевых фишек, что мне нравится в некоторых играх. Если в игре именно она просто охренеть просто работает, это просто кайф. Я вот за это как раз и Borderlands люблю, и бои люблю. Диабло вот из-за этого я как раз не люблю. Про такие, скажем так, игры, про билды говорить. В Fallout тоже вот без себя можно. Ну, в принципе, да, вот Skyrim тоже, ну, такой вот игры-беседки, они, в принципе, все они такие RPG, и они достаточно неплохо проработаны. То есть, вот, в принципе, в любой игре-беседке можно себя, в принципе, превратить в какую-то машину. Либо в танка прям жесткого, либо там в стелсера, либо еще что-то. Вот это вот тоже кайфец имеется в таких играх.
Was a close one. Think so.
И чё?
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way. No. Thank you for telling me and for safe. But please take this with.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe.
Armed and ready.
Let me know when you need it.
No.
Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Ой, блин, фонарик. Бомбический фонарик. Вот чё я вижу? Кто просто вот на полном серьезе, вот порой я не понимаю, вот такие вот фонарики в игру добавляют от первого лица. Вот что это? Он чуть больше моего прицела. Это ж ну вообще бред. Что это за подвал? Без всего. Перерывчик сделать, перекусить. А на сюжетом вообще постараюсь просто. Ага. Опять не приходит сообщение, да? Остальные уроки. А я смотрю что-то. Капец. Я вижу твои сообщения в этом, но не вижу твои сообщения. Точнее, я вижу их через браузер. Но не вижу почему-то. Блин, что, приложение залагало или что? Вот что с ним происходит? Оно обновилось, и оно стало как будто бы работать хуже. У меня есть такое предположение. Что-то с последней обновы какие-то беды. Че, я не знаю, попробую его перезапустить, может быть заработает. Ну что-то дальше. Что-то неладное. О, вот теперь вижу, да. Но тогда, я помню, тоже сообщения перестали отображаться. То же самое были. Ниндзя-то. Да, когда ты про Рю писал, вот это я же тоже увидел, когда... Что-то с ним какие-то беды. Да это вот последняя обнова, я говорю, она обновилась недавно. Наверное, неделю назад примерно, я не знаю точно, когда она обновилась. Вот появились эти глюки, что не отображаются. Ну надо, я попробую его, не знаю, может перезагрузить, перекачаю, точнее, завтра. Не-не-не, на Ниндзя, говорю, я то же самое было, как вот сейчас. Ты вот сейчас написал, и я говорю, я вот только что открыл браузер. В браузер оно было, а на экране у меня оно не отобразилось. Вот эти вот сообщения про Below Zero написал. У меня это не высветилось на экране. Это именно что-то с приложухой, какие-то беды. Что в браузер оно приходит, а в приложении нет. Ну, говорю, да, я его перекачаю завтра, наверное. Может, это после обновы что-то сбилось именно в коннект какой-то, может, в аккаунт перезайти твичевский, не знаю. Не знаю, что, с чем может быть проблема. Ну, я сейчас заметил, потому что я полез в браузер. Сообщения-то не было никакого. Я смотрю, ты что-то затих, я решил открыть браузер, глянуть, типа. Может, опять эта фигня, и... Да. Оказалось, опять эта фигня. Я и предположил. Именно в чат мне так ничего и не пришло. Я же вот этот перезагрузил сейчас приложение. Ну, я его перезапустил. Да, не залезается. Я бы так и подумал, что пошел по своим делам, Где этот босяра? Ты здесь должен быть.
Hear that?
It's challenging us.
Ready to take a heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Где в этом стене? Блин, как же вы больно кусаетесь, гады. Еще
Keep howling.
Не
We're coming
повышал.
for you.
Блин, ну вот, кстати говоря, да, я вот думаю, может быть и стоит. Потому что, да, стало прям... Что-то после пролога прям сильно изи. Тут я уже как-то и пушки поднашел, и это. Ну, кстати, давай, а чё не, да, реально. Давай на одну хотя бы подниму. Пока вот так. Посмотрим. Как она будет. Пока не. Ой.
Matriarch's hero, right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, you know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? All right.
No, let's go.
Looks like a fight.
Блин, охренеть, она працевала. Где сохранка была, мне интересно. Это где? А, это я в пещере, не заново. А, это я перед входом в вторую часть пещеры. Окей. Да, тот самый шикарный фонарик. Блин, вот из-за того, что он дробовой, конечно, патрон этого ревика. В дальних целей стрелять неудобно.
Matriarch's hero, right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her. You know how the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. If I can, any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? All right.
But I'm not ready. I'm the one you need to worry about.
вы чё? Еще прут. Да вы! Аптечка. А, ничего себе. Ничего себе могу. Все за мной бегут. Да не помогу я вам себе помочь. Эвакуация. Я еще и похилиться не могу. У меня передоз. Где мелкий-то? Что он убегает или не он? Но... Да, вроде как. Да вот только что его убил. Тут их два было. Да ты иди ты. Побеждены.
We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
Хи. Так, а чё здесь? А здесь больше ничего, наверное. Я, по крайней мере, здесь больше ничего не вижу. Типа я могу обычным путем. Еще просто спуск. А, ну да. Ну да. Ретрансляция. Друзья, где это я выйдут? Что это за место? Ага. Так, ну-ка, не, я пойду сначала сдам квест лучше.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a switch on each other.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Ой.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Of course. I'm pleased that we now have two.
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
Типа могу выбрать, какая у нее обилка будет. Блин, ну второй-то для стелс, наверное, больше игроков.
Then I will. And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of, if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton crabble will be a splendid match. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temper.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back.
Will do, Doc. And you, Commander. Without your help, I don't know what I might have done.
Да, у нее обилка появилась теперь. А я думал, какого черта она без обилки бегает? Не, у нее рука была, но у нее типа на спине, ну как она типа этот солдат, над которым делали эксперименты, у нее на спине была такая маленькая щупальца, типа в виде мини-руки, а вот эта рука была просто красная. И типа я победил двух боссов, один босс краб, один босс раптилоид. И вот был выбор, аля, какую способность ей дать, от краба или от раптилоида. Ну там вот краба, как тут написано было, что она будет плеваться этими кусками крабового панциря, которые будут броню пробивать. Либо вторая, она там что-то под стелс заточена, как вот эту, как босс в стелс уходил так же. Типа делать. Ну, короче, обилка босса, типа. Я выбрал крабовую. И у нее вот рука поменялась. Она раньше была просто, получается, красная. Теперь она вон в таких... Ну, как будто в броне какой-то. И на спине вот эта вот хрень. У нее теперь по-другому выглядит. Блин, я сейчас скажу, я не знаю. Блин, сейчас я попробую по-быстрому найти, если меня Яндекс не подведет. Блин, вроде выходил.
Specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Anti-Fizzos.
А, во, секретный уровень. Во. Шо, как называется? Вот крайне рекомендую глянуть. Мини-сериальчик, там каждая серия минут что ли по 10. Там каждая игра. Разные серии про разные игры. И там вот есть серия про Outer Worlds. Не помню, 4-я или 5-я вроде, что-то такое. Ну, короче, здесь типа весь мир завязан на том, что здесь немножко все кукухой съехавшие, и здесь типа всем денег не хватает, и люди готовы на все практически. Особенно там те, кто служит корпорации, они типа должны вообще подчиняться им полностью. И некоторые на себе проводят эксперименты, скажем так. И не всегда, скажем так, эти эксперименты заканчиваются успехом. Некоторые там что-то теряют и так далее. Ну вот как это, по сути, солдат, который, блин, после эксперимента у него что-то с рукой какая-то хрень, и мини-рука на спине выросла. И типа ее не заставляли это делать, она а-ля сама на это пошла, скажем так. Ну типа в целом весь мир этой игры, он такой, немножко куку. Так, ну мне осталось, мне же только сюда. И вот там вот в этом мини-сериале секретный уровень, там как раз вот, ну я говорю, я точно не помню в какой-то серии. А, я даже могу сказать, даже какой. Ну я не знаю, там в целом весь мини-сериал офигенный, но... Тут вроде список серий есть где-то. Наверное. Там и Киану Ривз снимался, там. Ну там разные эпизоды игр. Сифу там, кстати, тоже есть. Эпизод. Я помню, на него наткнулся, прям кайфанул от просмотра. Ну-ка. Википедия, вот здесь должен быть список. А, не, ошибся. Это далеко. Это какая серия получается? Dungeon of Dragons, Сифу, New World, Warhammer, Pac-Man, Crossfire, Armored Core. А, вот The Outer Worlds, 9-я серия. Там, скажем так, про чела, который решил подзаработать денег. И пошел работать к маме Клео. Ой, к тете Клео или как там. Не помню. Ну, короче, в корпорацию с первой части, которая вот здесь уже объединилась. Просто Космос и тетя Клео. И там он делал некоторые вещи, чтобы заработать денег. Скажем так, вся суть в той, не помню, 10 или 15-минутной серии, можешь понять. Прямо здесь еще можно будет поисследовать. Ну ладно, ну-ка, надо попробовать пройти. Спасти диверсантов. Короче, надо пройти, попробовать дальше. Блин, или перерыв сделать. Сколько там времени? Ну, я, наверное, сейчас да. Я лучше перерывчик сделаю минут для 15. Так, у меня чат залагал или что опять? Ладно, в общем, отойду. Сейчас минут на 10-15 она. Еще потом, может, часочек побегу. Ой.
figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time to make traitors of installations.
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned, I'm in no more a position that, tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the—
You are approaching a restricted estate.
I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Area's off limits.
Так, ну-ка, чё? Я уж попропускал. По-любому я что-то пропускал. Ну-ка. Типа я могу сюда вернуться, своровать.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contracts just keep renewing.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side sweep in an Elysian view.
Так, стоп, куда-то. Ага. Вниз.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Italy bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Маркирующий для рисования другой век 17:08. А мой чё? 13:08. смысле? Здесь должен был быть другой итем. Какого? Смотрите, это здесь есть фигура Усман. У меня патронов еще нет, да? Ошибаюсь.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No.
And this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay, that is to say, monetary remuneration for our work? A novel concept.
We'll be compensated for doing
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed.
Hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tropping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
И как он сортирует, что за... Сейчас он, судя по всему, по названию. Сейчас по ценности. Ну да. Тип оружия, тип урона. Ай, коррозийных, короче, только 4 пушки. А, ну кстати.
Law damn turrets won't make it easy for us.
Raring to go.
Let's flash it before my eyes, Commander!
Ты чё, придурок?
Taking a might marginal, Commander. Ask for help, but help?
Currently crossing.
Да ну тебя, блин. Так, не, с пулеметом что-то фигня какая-то. Надо пестью взять, попробовать.
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed. We'd do well to watch our...
Ain't just the dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
Analyzing.
Sorry!
Corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
Help me and...
Heading about.
Trigger finger's still tight! Move forward!
Car mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about.
Commander, you're ready. Pick me up. I go for you.
Да охренеть, у тебя дэмэдж, ты чё? Бля, может сразу его попробую сварить.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. I can imagine it's pleasant.
We do well to watch ourselves with the Dragoon.
Ain't just the Dragoon.
Draft is ready. Stop.
Car mentioned this place once. I feel strange. In a good... I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I expect we're going to... I appreciate you hearing me out. Seems you've been scouted. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that. Maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what do you get? You're likely right, though I fear it'll only entrench the Protectorate in their hatred for us. Never mind that. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk... Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? Suppose that tracks. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy... No, I get that. If you wanted to, you would have done so already. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious, ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of... And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. Fine by me. Auntie's choice. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Well, everyone in my... See, most of us were laborers, and our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. We spent a week crouched in the same... I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the... Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried... Ortiz told me not to panic. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And I appreciate. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my... Fine by me? Yeah, I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for. That only holds true until the day one of you decides to leave the other. And no disrespect, but I'd say they left. The Earth Directorate swore a promise, but that's all a heap of shit. You know, they never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie. I know that. I see you doing all you can to help. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this, nor do I. Fine by me? Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's choice. They're good folk. I love them. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing. No, not at all. Some of them tried to cut a deal, but most violently opposed the takeover. And that ain't Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families. I miss the sunsets and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us, leaving my hometown. Though there is one person I keep thinking of, the grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to, of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw. In Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration card. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the We never found him. Can't hardly open. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie. It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the. Fine by me.
Продолжать висеть эта штука. Да иди ты. Так, может не броньку поменять? Что-то. Да, я нормально так поговорю.
Law damn turrets won't make it easy for us.
Tingling. All charged up. Stay low.
Большая разница, да.
But I would. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Susceptible.
Lay low, Commander. Medic orders.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Fly's always crabby. The crabble fly's angry.
Searching for target.
Да ну нахрен еще один.
Let's get the sick.
Free hole in the head. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Back in business. You're looking pretty skinny.
Да охренеть там урон. Не, короче, сюда рановат. Их вообще не вывожу.
All charged up.
Tank recharge.
Corrosive substance penetrating
О, да ты чё сюда приперся? Прям наверх, серьезно. Охренеть.
woozy there, Commander.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just come through, but I'm not ready. Hey, got a distraction for you.
For help, but help? Back in business.
Let me in. Help me out.
The song.
Back in business.
Knew you had my back.
Me, you get the claw. My claw's always crabby.
Lift me up.
Get the water in. I'll take care of him, Commander.
Arbiter Nebs, words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long waited.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. I'm the one you need to worry about.
No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand firm as the vanguard. Shoot to kill.
Hey, get me go-getting again. Back in business.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Let's get him over with.
Liquidate him.
Things take time, Commander. Ain't recharged. Trigger finger's still tired. Let me know when you need it to stretch.
Seeking cover. Anyone else? Here, a medic.
Это что такое? Я ни хрена не понимаю, что за бред. Местами.
Armed and ready. Hostile ahead. What's the plan?
Locked and loaded. Check in the signal.
Replenishing my firearm. Armed and ready.
Enemy about. Locked and stopped. touched and loose.
Back in business. Invader neutralized. Perfection is replenishing my firearm. That cover fuck was much better.
Not walking this off.
Откуда вы появляетесь? Чё это за бред?
Liquidate them. Aggressors in range.
Need to ask for help.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Let's reload.
Look at him. You, Court? Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Пиздец какой-то. Откуда вас столько, блин? Просто какая-то дичь.
Armed and ready. Aggressors in range.
Need to ask for help. Help?
Let me know when you need a distraction. Taking them out of range.
Чё за...
Keep me in. Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Time to earn my commission.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Still a fight over there. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Какого хуя? Блять, все берет, но не то, что надо. можно вообще убрать с этого слота?
Liquidator! Hostile ahead. What's the plate?
But I'm not ready. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Back in.
We've done them in!
Ready, and frankly, good job.
Take the charge! The dip ain't exactly
Restoring the balance.
Knew you had my back. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Sustain the system. The protectorate endures.
Remain vigilant. For our beneficent leader.
Да почему порой урона нету? Ну чё за бред? Да. Все. А, не, вот сюда еще, да. Хотя не, ну-ка, я вернусь-ка на корабль. Пополни патроны надо. Так. Блин, ну это под стелс, я такой не хочу. А где? Ну-ка. А как вот его открыть?
operatives.
Типа я могу и то, получается. Ну-ка, раз. Блин, я помню, есть один неплохой костюм за 4000, точно.
Vara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath from Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate...
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a...
Your favorite
Она кое компактное дело, блин. А, я только их и умею делать.
Anti-Visso's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right?
It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent. Updating ship roster to reflect the addition. Reminder. Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Arcadia Colony contact. DeVries, Augustine. Laughter is the best medicine. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for... Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the...
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but that's appreciated. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. That's fair. Might have left him a note or something. Anyway, was there anything else you needed?
Блин, что-то ты вообще какой-то никакой. Давай-ка вот так попробуем. Хотя еще его квест выполнять. Хотя не, давай, ну-ка. Я могу прямо отсюда. Так, сдать журнал, надо сходить, давай вот сюда. И к тому дядьке сходим, скажем, что не хочет она нам помогать. Интересно, мы проработали.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing. Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarity. Greetings. Something new to report? Return.
Так, ты был вроде здесь.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreated locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are... You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect all of my tracks for us.
Outsider, you have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember...
Greetings! No, however, I may initiate...
History, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant.
Короче, выбор без выбора получается.
All these wrecks got everyone riled up, including me. Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management,
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved ones needs bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Huh. A Protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
I'd heard tale of those war
Confronting threat.
This facility is overrun. You must
Please
following Travis.
Wardens do not retreat or take any of use your
Requested assistance.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
We shall do what we will not push on. Make a duplicate of your fear.
Assistance currently unavailable.
Susceptible to
Gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my...
Everyone else goes.
Enthusiastic.
No longer detected. Waiting mode re-engaged. Approximate lift ETA unknown.
Damn it!
Confronting
I swear
threat.
not the bad luck.
Awaits repair. Attention, hostiles. Attempts to are strongly discouraged. Emergency protocols ready.
If all that was some kind of universal test, hope this means we passed.
Grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. For the Protectorate. Signing off.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe they ain't so long.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of banana, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am for
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers.
Practically a detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Breeze sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on the wall after everything she's done.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the box. Presuming you keep your nerve. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments yesterday, the Protectorate, calculating bastards, the Protectorate, would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites and I can almost respect the Protectorate's efficiency, though doing so would be... Man doesn't seem to understand. Try too early, you got saboteur. And if there's one thing I despise...
You approach openly. Despite your new standing as a minion of Commander, speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. Go on, then.
Enemies detected.
Sporting is so neighborly.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Seeking cover.
Knew you had my back.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going...
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't.
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then she tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her and thanks. Can't take all the credit. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb kind of you to offer, but I'm not...
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces. I'm no martyr, If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
You have until that Sentinel decides to blast off from here, which is to say...
No time for a chat right now. We ought to be focused on helping Audra. Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after all?
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can...
Excellent work. I see why Zeb... I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. The brick.
Good luck, Art.
Likewise. And thank you both.
Engaging combat protocol.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subjects to the most exalted.
You've returned, but... Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board. And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end? I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to make...
Can't fault you for having doubts, but I have changed.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best. Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you.
Reckon I like this. Got time for a debrief? Debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Yeah. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb.
I see prudent Richard may say.
At least coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more is easy. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Emergency protocols ready. Commander, it's not advised at this time.
I must say, I have many reservations about it. It's not a total
2 days, 3 at most.
that should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. They'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch. What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some, what? I swear I was just eating, can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared. I'm a soldier? Oh, no. They ambushed us. They came out of nowhere. There was so much blood. What? We never meant to. Auntie Cleo said we'd be greeted as liberal. Oh, you're wrong. Auntie promised. She swore to us. These are just some kind of malcontents. Wait, please don't leave me like this. I ain't got no weapons. The Protectorate soldiers took everything. The Raptidons and Wood. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. You know, the ocean always calms me down. And it's free. For now. What? Oh, it's you again. What? Oh, it's you again. Yes, I'll be so careful. No one's ever been more careful with a grenade than Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stand back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh. You again. Any chance you brought me away to fend off the Raptidons? No, wait, come back!
personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly
Emergency
save
protocol
far
syringes
more lives than
primed.
it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Woodsworth, signing off.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Replenishing my firearm.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the... I must say, this exchange of goods and services...
Beef, move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess, may Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. That being said, I am from Westport. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. And how, pray tell, would you help me with that? I'm a soldier, not a technician. Still, maybe... Nevertheless, while I keenly appreciate your assistance, I still can't go against the Brigadier's wishes. Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think, you are approaching a restricted estate. Area's off limits.
Back to it.
ready to waste it. On your command.
Disrupted.
You corpse low, Commander.
Combat!
Standing by with life support.
Under his constant gaze.
Enemy is in need of assistance.
Are leaving outside, Commander.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Recommencing hostility.
Resuming hostilities.
Knew you had my back.
For our beneficent leader.
A maintenance room. Now we're talking. This must be where they manage the weapons.
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate.
How are you still upright over there? Come through, but I'm not ready. I'm at. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Engaging combat protocols.
Sorry. Commander, watch your vitals.
Quite possibly a scoundrel. Safe haven is just Finishing my firearm.
I hope your loins are girded and your pearls pre-clutched.
telling what sinister deeds DeVries got up to in here. Putting traders on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastral, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons.
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assemblies.
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession on the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible. I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're lawyers!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs? Oh, you do care. Might have to get it in writing later.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over others named Hogarth a traitor. But I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth. No. Surely High Command will understand the need. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. What is there to think on? Lie and don't think to...
Unfriendly incoming.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Have you reconsidered assisting me? As I said before, I'm certain this need not come to... Strange. All I have is a burgeoning sense of dread. But fine. Ask your question. That name is not familiar. Why? Who is she? Augustine de Vries. I never imagined having a name for the... Should I ever encounter her, I'll be sure to... As the station neared the... Although helping the Arbiter necessitate... Alas, Jackson died. I was labeled a deserter, and I thought so. But he no longer confides in me as he... When he's not terrorizing... re-educating us on our conduct. Montelli was once the best among us. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Remember, our success hinges on I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and...
It could
could land on one of our towns.
Hostiles detected ahead.
Help you with
Recommended
something?
course of action.
No, of course. Of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
Hide!
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Readying assault protocols. Confronting. System failure.
Invasive element!
Not friendly life form detected.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Charging boldly. Into the frame. Advance!
Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Help you?
Guns cocked and loose.
Emergency protocols ready.
Hey now. Eric, we can
Recharged! Not walking this one.
refilling my weapon.
Standing by.
Forever vigilant. Quarry found. Let's reload. Perfection is perfect.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something?
Mind the needles.
Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mild. What? Word to the wise. A protectorate state Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my... I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. Next day, they were strung up. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor. If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to carry on.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Alert. Hostile.
You lot could hit the...
Ready to waste him.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Susceptible to danger. Susceptible to danger.
Commander, you are dying. Did not advise at this time. Teammates.
Susceptible to danger.
Resuming hostilities.
Knew you had my back. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Emergency protocols ready.
appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Yes. What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honor.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me?
I'm killing traitors. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the fester. Prove me false. You cannot. Our great if only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself. Hardly. I perform with full confidence.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend, but not his reason. Not the man who taught. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer. What do you know?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate.
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose an offer unasked for, unwanted, were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitors. Guards, purge this loathsome treason.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Got a distraction for you. Wrong side of a fighter.
Moment that's excruciating.
How are you still upright over there? Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just stay with.
If that was your best attempt at getting Montelli to surrender, I should shudder at what your worst would have looked like. Well, it wasn't enough. Now, if you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing up, what's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened. After I've summoned janitorial services, I suppose I should... going back from here.
Finally, control. The Breeze must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines. He planned to crash the Vox into Fairfield. We're going to do something to change the trajectory of the control panel. You gotta try, right?
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately. Evacuate. Evacuate.
It's so comforting to see a familiar face among this void-damned stars. I'm still shaking. The Vox Relay dropped out of the sky and crushed us in an instant. I don't understand. Fate, more like.
Perhaps the Seers foresaw such an incident with the lab. My work with Copernicus and all remaining Raptidons here must continue. It's what Officer Carr and Minister Milverstreet would have done in my position.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians. They did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they...
I know it was you, Commander. I know you allowed the relay to fall on Fairfield. Now, everyone's dead. Don't you even feel bad about what you've done? Do you feel anything at all? Don't give me that. You were warned. You had to know. And I ain't sure I can look past it. I don't need a damn thing from you. Knew it was a mistake running with you. I don't ever.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Before my eyes, Commander! Revive
Resuming hostilities.
Replenishing! That covers but...
Knew you had my back.
Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical person? Oh, now I must kindly... Oh, Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humor. I don't know what to do. I just neck all the while. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. Thank you.
Commander. Just say which.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What? My methods may seem Auntie's choice, but if only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a...
I know.
You speak of... Where...
restriction.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting something. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushes him over the edge?
Yes, but those were what my methods may seem. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are, but if only the sun. The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a. I know you speak of. Where God.
Protocols ready.
Getting up with that help. Rival dispatch. The envy our pro.
What now? My talk. My methods may stand his choke. If only the. When you. If the only. I know. You speak of. Where God. My top, my and when if the only I know you speak up where God. what my talk turn on my if only when you if the only I know you speak a word. God!
Ready to assist.
Your best attempt at getting Montelli. Sorry? Oh, well then. All's forgiven. And still, I've not learned my lesson. What's done is done.
Entering the control room. Commencing search for clues. Subject: Agent DeVries.
I've triggered, so you'll have...
Now we know why Montelli locked the engines. He planned to crash the box in Fairfield. Do something to change the trajectory of the control room. We gotta try, right? Pretty sure that shaking's a bad sign. Cutting it close here.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
I'll wager the Vox relay had all kinds of protectorate blasted off.
Now, how am I going to pay off my bar tab?
asshole's gonna take my spleen.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gun.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Introducing Auntie's
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
I just gave him the slightest intention of success, so
Well, if it isn't the busiest mercenary this side of Tau Ceti. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Fizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented Mark Apple Cider.
And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up. Well, I thank you for helping them out. What do you need this time? As a
I have a missive for you. Oh,
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible, We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve... I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission. And nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander? Saw what happened to the relay from across the island. You're damn real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Antis. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery, and the Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Antis Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of the injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to... How may this unit assist you, Commander? This unit is available to answer which member of the incognito would you like assist. Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, these graphs are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised. This unit is ready to answer.
The second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Give it a try.
Brad Mucus, half off today only.
You mind if I don't pay you no mind?
He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. If somebody who looks like me sold you an engine that exploded, that was my...
Maybe didn't run it by him.
Impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
My dear neighbors, if I have one wish, it would be for our sovereign to bestow his wisdom at this very moment. And lo, my wish comes true. Time for another golden bestowment.
Cherished subjects, permit me this opportunity to celebrate a fellow who does not get the attention he so justly deserves. You know him as Consul Emery Thoreau, trusted counselor to myself and my illustrious father before me. The Consul is a paragon of wisdom and strength, and yet, when one serves as the hammer of justice, all the world must seem a name. He believes you, my dear subjects, require firmer guidance to stay aligned with the paradigm. But I know you are all compelled by a force far greater. Love for your sovereign. We forgive Consul Thoreau his flaws. Of course, for none who lack the matriarch's blood can match her sagacity, and acknowledge his otherwise good and impeccable service.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Our place set in stone, perfectly whole. Pebbles are close together, very low.
Worried together, standing proud, never a sedimentary crowd. Falling fast, built to last, perfectly fitting the paradigm's cast.
A role to play, not rolling away, watching as they go on and on and
across these foundation sound. All in line, all refined, beating together at the side. Why be a babble, lost asleep in the land? Why be a fool when double our travel? The strength is where we stand. Don't be a babble, kicked and tossed and crushed, mountains and granite is more how they planned it. So don't get turned to dust. No, don't get turned to dust. No, don't get turned to
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is...
Hey, you there!
Sanctioned Wireless.
If you're interested in furthering the cause of history, come speak with me. Greetings! Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but as an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I'd ask about in the saloon and the Sub Rosa. Take a look around.
Protectors of Piety, the best team in the system.
Ahem. I believe you meant to say the matriarch's marvels.
Commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? All you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned. Feel free to go on a
Next, another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No technological itch left unscratched. Perfection is perfect.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
How we prevail, us above all else who fail. Success is really the only option. I cherish you.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, depends. Can you pay?
Focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect.
Really? Is there something else I can offer?
Perfect perfection.
Yes? Is this a problem? My prior faction suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be my medicaments and more.
incredible, the automechs and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. How our perfection is perfect. Is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. Only thing dependable is my gear or my price. Tell me what you need. Can.
Perfect plans for perfect people, perfect hopes and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
And now, the latest word on superior protectorate products. Every cog requires routine lubrication.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the...
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
Perfect products.
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business. Protectorate reason. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without...
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
I could feel my wary little mind.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be... They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but...
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of pharaoh canid lightly.
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You win or you out. Great! Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. When I was an apprentice, yes. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact. I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
The sadness that was once inside me, long though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refresh.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need fixing.
Keep your nose clean and your deals dirty.
Quick mental refreshment.
Up to no good. Good.
Next, a
Remember,
small sampling of
nothing's a crime
protectorate
if you never get
abundance.
caught.
Nothing reins in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment to an addictive substance. Make yours the routine inhalement of Security Got 'em cigarettes. Their smooth draw and sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
Long ago, the matriarch devised the
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
tender fillet in your latest meal.
Sporting! A not unimpressive display, closing in on my own. With perhaps a handful more, I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks, but know that you shall still not... Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must Sporting! A not You'll... Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection. You're really a not unimpressive display. Closing it, you'll have...
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
Anybody even listening to this? Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about that. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from... no. Chips decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that you'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to be happy to... My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Think I missed browse all you like. Everything. That's privileged information. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here. Gotta say, if you've wounds that need stitching or teeth...
My gear has the fewest holes out of any clothes on station. Your money back.
Nice day for shady dealings.
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap. If you became violently ill after eating, what may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. All wares were at some...
Best in music for protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
folks didn't raise no fashion. If you're in need of sprucing up the old one, I got rat.